天の朝グロロイズナウライブストリーミング
Gororo Amanoma is now live. Street.
おはようございます。サッカーやってるけど、まあ、オランダが勝つでしょう。ファンダイクとかいるし。多分見ると思う。いや、どうしよう、オンラインやるか。すげえラグがあったんだよな。今で1分貯めてもな。遅いな。もうちょっとシーズン2とかからやれば、もうベテランくらいにはなってるんだろうな。多分、スターター5とか、ベテラン1とか、そこら辺になってるんだろうな。けどさ、その日本人がいないっていう PC だから、みんなプレステとか、Xbox で、プレステが多いな。で、海外では Xbox だろ。PC って人口1万人もいない。1日で、ままあ、多くて300人とか。集計見てるけど、やっぱり、あ1万人いかないと、だってサーバー入れないんだもんな。ここ1ヶ月、今月サーバーに入れなかったことなかったから、その、安定してんだよ。でもラグいけど、ラグいけど、それ改善してほしい。あとで、ポイントガードやるとね、叩かれるんです。あと、 全持ってるやついるかな。チートデバイス。あれ持ってる人とか、無理だ。もう中国人、韓国人とかだもん。やりたくねえよ、あいつらと。あいつら、あいつらもう自分勝手すぎる。どうしようかな。全部40までいったんだけどな。そう。久しぶりにポイントカードあるな。で、多分、来月、作り直す。作り直す。はいな、もう、ラストだし。直す。ちょっと無理だ。こんなの勝てるはずない。勝てません。あ、 強かった。優勝おめでとう。やっぱ強いんだよな。
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah. A
House for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
I do. Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
You know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this Cognivibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognivibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognivibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
Wow.
He's about to tear it up.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Dallas, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively down low. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Flagg, and it's Parker in at the point. And we talk about the fatigue when playing the second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thank you, guys. Every game, he has a chance to step closer to the Russell Westbrook record for most triple-doubles in a season. He told me, quote, "It's not something I'm aiming for, but if it helps the team and it motivates us, then I'm all in for it." I think we can all agree that his play has helped the team.
And no doubt about that. Thanks. Good stuff there. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray looking around. Watson passes to Gordon. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Parker. Drives to the hoop. And Parker throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Watson. Fires for 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Christie, no good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Murray against Parker. On the wing, Murray. We saw him with 39 points last game. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Here's Parker. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And Parker pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5 to the right side. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And he makes a first. And coach, last season the Nuggets were 5th in three-point percentage, but dead last in attempts.
Yeah, you could argue that they should shoot more threes, but then again, they were 2nd in percentage on 2-point field goals, so they have a wealth of options. And to be honest, offense is rarely a problem for the Nuggets.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Stan, after last season, Jokic was blunt. Asked if they had enough to win the title, he said they didn't.
Well, B.A., the challenge is improving this roster. And it's not easy to do with today's salary restraints, but they understand it's absolutely necessary.
Washington passes to Parker. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Connects from downtown. Parker's got 8 points. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. Gordon right side. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
Now here's Parker. Give him 8 points now. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Now Watson outside Murray. Clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing. Parker with it. Checked by Gordon. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Lively passes to Washington. Here's Flag. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Gordon. Now Jokic. And here's Murray. 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out to Parker. Beyond the arc. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Jokic. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jokic has got 6.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Denver grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A different look for Denver. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. Brown comes in for Hardaway, and it's Pickett in for Murray. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Middleton passes to Parker. Here's Irving. Another possession, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
He's been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he's come into the league with is something to behold. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there it is for him.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Parker outside. On the take. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Pickett. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Brown. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Deflected.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Up top, Marshall. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
On the wing, Irving. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jones. Jokic the screen. Jones, his shot is good.
Easy. Look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Parker throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Marshall on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Johnson passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, even when he's got position near the hoop, Jokic is still looking to set up a teammate for an open shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Parker's got 15 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jokic with a screen on Parker. Jones, the pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas is shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Brown. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jones. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got his second basket. Parker finds Bagley. Here's Marshall. Here's Parker. Hits the trifecta.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Dallas on top, leading by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Caleb Martin out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Nifty move. It's Parker on the attack. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Takes a three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The setup from Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
Here's Parker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. The first one falls. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Najee. Outside Johnson. High post, Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. And here's Murray. The three is up. And another three for Denver.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now here's Parker. Give him 20. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson passes to Brown. It's Najee, high post. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Their three-point shooting has improved this quarter, but it's still not where they want it to be.
Lively finds Parker. Here he goes. And Parker throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Lively. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Parker, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Sinks that one from the post. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nuggets trail by 6. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas, and Strother subbed in for Najee. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. Pass to Murray. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. The 3 is up. Parker, and that's good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And let's take a second to look over the Rookie of the Year race. Lots more in store for these young players in the months ahead. But let's see how they've made their presence felt so far. You look at Flag. A fantastic start to his NBA career. 3rd in the Rookie of the Year race. This guy should be a special player for a very long time.
And I credit his character and his confidence for getting him to that 3rd spot in the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Yeah, and plenty of time left in this season. A strong start, and who knows what can happen if he takes it up even another notch down the stretch.
The 3 from Thompson. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Murray. Down low. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
That shot's good by Parker.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Parker. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Thompson. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Hardaway comes in for Brown. So it's Denver now. 15-point game. Outside Hardaway. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Hardaway with a screen on Parker, and Murray launches it from deep, and another miss by Denver.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Parker, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Watson. 8 points in his last time out. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Parker, takes it inside, rebounded by Denver. Watson with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nice shot by Christie.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Watson. Back to Murray from behind the arc. Oh, Murray answers back.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Parker driving in, and Parker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Murray against Parker. Outside Hardaway. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Jokic against Parker. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Jokic against Lively. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Parker outside. On target from range. Parker's got 38 points.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Well, they hit a 3 on the other end, and Murray goes right back at it.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Parker outside. From 13. Here's Flag, and here's Parker, defended by Murray. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Pass to Flag. Back to Parker from the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Hardaway to the paint. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Parker against Murray. That shot's good by Parker.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. This one for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Now here's Jokic. 32 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now Murray. 24 points for him. Hardaway with a screen on Parker. Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Denver Nuggets.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kitty?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
And Adams is getting arguably the strongest man in the NBA, at least since I left.
I mean, bone-crushing screens. He's a great rebounder, and he doesn't need the ball to play inside. I mean, I don't know. He might be strong as you, Shaq.
Yeah, stop it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 15. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a three. Murray from the corner.
Well, you know, you can see how much Murray means to this team when he's healthy and at the top of his game.
Here's Parker, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 29 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Pass to Parker. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Watson missing.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Parker finds Christie. The three. Parker, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, excellent setup for flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Murray inside. Parker defending. Gordon outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Denver moving it around. Left side Murray. Shoots over Parker. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 18. With the drive. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Hardaway. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to Parker. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Grant,
and he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Dallas making a change here. Martin's checked in. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, one of the things I like most about Murray is his confidence. Even if he has a rare off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Yeah, that one's good. Parker's got 55.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
He buries it from three. Parker's got 58.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Murray for three, fires in the triple.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Back to Parker. Going inside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray with it. Parker picks him up. Watson passes to Gordon. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Parker. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
Well, you look at Parker. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon outside. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. He's undersized 4'4", but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Murray. He's got 38. Pass to Jokic. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got rebound number 11. Now here's Martin. The three from Thompson hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Shot is good by Gordon.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Denver's shooting 40% since the break. Outside Hardaway. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Christie's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Washington's there. And here's Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And Parker pulls it down. And he's going for the lob. Gordon with a steal. Now Murray, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Parker. Here we go, one-on-one. From outside the arc. And they recover it. Christie passes to Parker. And here's Thompson for three. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Murray with it. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
That shot's good by Parker.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Murray. He's got 38. Jokic passes to Watson. Denver moving it around. 5 on the clock. And here comes the break. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm.
Parker against Murray. Can they get it? No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Parker. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Parker. A clear look for Murray. And it's Martin with the rebound. Parker with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And Parker throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. Washington's there. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Murray. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Christie with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray from downtown. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's 53 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Valanciunas.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Stolen by Parker. Shoots over Brown. Parker, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
To end the cold spell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on. On time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. Here's Middleton. Johnson with the defensive effort. And for Denver, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Left side, Williams. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to Brown. And there's a pick. Here's Strawther. The 3-ball. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Williams looking around. Here's Bagley, guarded by Brown. Now Marshall. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Pass to Strawther. Back to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Marshall. That 3's off the mark. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Strawther no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Johnson. The bank shot, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Back to Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams on the wing, defended by Murray. Bagley against Johnson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. Johnson with a bucket.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And here is Williams. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Martin, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Klay Thompson in for Johnson. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Strother. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And it's Middleton driving. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Takes the 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Brown. Thompson's shot is off. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Johnson passes to Brown. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Bagley. And they double up Jokic. Murray for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Johnson. Middleton against Jokic. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Jokic the screen. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Middleton looking around. Pass to Bagley. Martin outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And for Denver, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Brown passes to Murray. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Now here's Brown. Oh, swiped away. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Middleton up and in on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Martin. And here's Gordon from the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Marshall with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Brown. Jokic finds Murray. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Now here's Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Marshall. Martin inside. Gordon's on him. Martin misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Pass to Martin. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Takes a 3. Marshall with the bucket.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Here's Middleton. It's Martin on the wing. Thompson passes to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 45 points.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Now here's Marshall. Pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. That shot off. Murray with it. Marshall's there. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by Middleton. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
We are watching potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. MP, a chance to set a new single-season scoring record. The league cannot contain him. MP running wild. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Markkanen is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's George. Then there's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Parker, and it's Flagg in at the 3 slot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Christie can't make it. So for the Jazz, their last game a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. To the middle, got a piece of it. Stolen by Washington. Parker with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And finished off by Lively.
Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Three-pointer. The shot's good from Christie.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Markkanen. Back to George. Fires the 3. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Parker outside, and the Mavericks another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. 8-point game. Last time they met was in Utah.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Down low, Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Parker against George. Parker inside to the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Flagg. And again, Dallas with the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
George passes to Bailey. Here's Jackson. Jazz passing it around. George, no good. Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Basket counts. Parker's got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Kessler with it. Lively defending. The shot by George, wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And so George will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 13. Over Parker. And that one's good. George.
Well, Keontae George, a crafty finisher in that mid-range.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Parker. Tries again, and it's Lively laying it in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jazz trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Parker. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Bailey for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Parker with it. George picks him up. Now flag. Washington finds Parker. Now Christie. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Parker's got a couple of threes now in the first or downs.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
George against Parker. Kessler passes to Bailey. The 3 from George. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Stolen by Kessler. Outside, George. Pass to Bailey. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And here's George for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans, but all-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Now, here's George. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. Kessler finds Jackson out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Dallas, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And of course, Utah. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And right now for Dallas, they had a few critics coming into the season, and
that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To halt the run, another miss by Utah.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, "When someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri." Back to you guys.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Utah. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
George dishes to Markkanen. And George, here we go. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. And it's in there. Flags got 5 points so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bailey passes to Markkanen. Pass to Filipowski. Shot clock at 5. From deep, George. Jackson kicks to George. The Jazz with another miss.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
From outside the arc, and it's Collier missing. Dallas leading by 22. In the corner, Irving with it. The three, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, Filipowski. Nothing on the board. Pass to George. From deep. Rebound by Parker.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Now, here is Irving. Latrey. They get the rebound. Bagley kicks to Parker. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 23.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Outside, George. Pass to Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Back to Parker. Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And that one misses. On the wing, Irving. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Spins. Pass to Sensabaugh. Takes a three. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Middleton finds Parker. Irving gets a screen from Parker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Markkanen, he's checked in for Mikhailuk.
One shot.
That's good from Irving. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent.
And another assist for him.
You really got to admire the court vision. He's among the elite first-year players we've ever seen, and they're ranking 4th all-time in assists among rookies.
And that's a tough list to join, isn't it? He's in a team atmosphere here that really has allowed him, though, to flourish. Williams gets the bucket.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Deflects the pass. The shot by Filipowski, no good. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving finds Parker. Good on the triple. Parker's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Great D that time from Bagley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is...
Oh, my goodness.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here is Markkanen. 17 points in his last outing. Shot to stop the run. No good there.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's Dallas running away with it. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Caleb Martin out there with Derek Lively. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the dunk by Parker.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires from 14. Mavericks with the rebound. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Collier. Pass to Williams. 3-pointer. And it's Collier missing. For Dallas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Thompson finds Parker. Now Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Pass to Sensabaugh. To stop the run, here's Filipowski. Sinks the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Collier, covered by Parker. Pass to Sensabaugh. Filipowski in the corner. Here's Collier. Lets it go with a 3. The shot misses. Now here's Irving. D right on him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Here's Collier, covered by Parker. Here's Filipowski, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Filipowski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There is zero chance they wanted to give Clay that kind of look from the corner.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Collier. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and it's good in the assist by Parker. Irving's got 14 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Collier, covered by Parker. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Caleb Martin. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Utah. Keontae George comes in for Williams. And he sinks the second. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Parker. Takes it off the glass. Parker's got 40 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Collier missing. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Collier. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 5 now.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Parker outside, buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Sensabaugh. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Sensabaugh's got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's Parker. 43 points in the game, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Collier. Pass to George. Jackson with the screen. Steps back and fires. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and
Cheer
then
40.
taking advantage of that.
아우.
Cheer
아래가
40.
Here's Sensible.
밑에
He's covered by
아래가
Thompson. The shot by George, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update.
豆からさがあれかなんか最近 DVD やってる
仕事中だから挨拶だけやけど I'm at work, so just say
はい
配信頑張
はい
Good luck with the
He
distribution
has definitely
Alright.
seen it all. Allie, as
頑張り
always,
ます
we appreciate your reporting. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Derek
そう
Lively.
そう
And Flag
キラー
subbed
練
in
習
for
して
Thompson.
る That's right, I'm practicing K
何使ってる
Utah's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been
Nice.
successful 3 times.
Nice
ナイト
Pass to Kessler.
渋い
Here's Collier, covered by Parker. Jackson, a screen on Parker. Collier buries it from three-point range.
使いやすい
Collier's got 6
Easy
points.
ああ
to use
100敵とかできるからも
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against Denver.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness
だ
in
っ
the
たって
defense.
パークが元から強いのかナイト出た瞬間
Here's Collier.
隠れ話がある
Now
から
Bailey launches a three and another three for Utah.
DVD の話したら
ナイト自身足遅くてなえる The Knight himself is slow and
そう遅かったっ
Outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
4.6 じゃない
Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, for that loss,
足もっと遅いやついるで
defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low energy effort they
確かに
もっと遅いのいるからああ通常だと
Remember the
思う
last time
ナ
I
イ
saw
ト
a dunk like that in a game.
ナイトは普通 4.5
Pass to Kessler.
5か遅いやつで
Drops in the tray. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
4と
Their
か
last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
じゃあ仕事してくるわ
Here's
じゃあ
Collier.
Well, I'll go to
Six
work
points for
お仕
him.
事頑張って
Here's Kessler.
ビッツありがとう
Ball movement by Utah. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Bagley with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Parker. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got 56 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Bailey. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Bailey's got 6 in the quarter.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
Wasted no time on that one. 59 points for Parker.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And that one's good, George.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And Bagley able to finish.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier, covered by Parker. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Bailey. No good with the triple. Dallas shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Parker's shot is off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Collier. That's good. Collier's got 9.
Well, Keontae George demonstrating right there he's a team-first guy. Teammate open, you put it where it needs to be.
Bailey with the ball. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Dallas delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I gotta pick Wemby.
300
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, Ernest.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Parker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Taking a look at the Jazz. Walker Kessler is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
First one falls for him.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
And he makes both free throws. Now Parker, non-stop scoring machine here. Nice move, and he drives in. A rebound by the Jazz. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's George. Jackson finds Markkanen. Outside, George, Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Parker looking around, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bailey passes to George. Inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. George has got 13.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Parker outside, and it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Jazz's ball. At the elbow, it's George. Back to Markkanen. Right side, George. 6 on the shot clock. Over flag, and there's another one for the Jazz.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Parker connects again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Jazz have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Christie with the rebound.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
There's Parker with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. George looking around. Over Parker. George with the bucket. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Parker. Here he goes. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's George. Jackson passes to Kessler. Back to Jackson. Now, here is George. He's got 17.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Jackson. And it's Bailey in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. Outside, George. And Ace Bailey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Martin's checked in for Derek Lively. Chris Middleton comes in for Washington. And Irving subbed in for Max Christie. Parker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And the first one drops. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for flag. And Parker drops them both. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Markkanen. Hands it from downtown.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Irving finds Middleton. Parker outside. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Back to George. Up and in on the layup. 19 points from Keontae George.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Back to Irving. Another possession, another assist.
And can you believe he's now 3rd all-time in assists for a rookie? He's looking like shades of Stockton or Nikola Jokic out there, walking highlight reel.
And guys, with him at the helm, this team more efficient by opening up the perimeter and creating more scoring opportunities. Markkanen kicks to Jackson. Bailey with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bailey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Martin, the pass to Parker. Back to Martin. And again, another assist.
And dish after dish, night after night, what a rookie year he has put together. Now, second all-time for assists among first-year players.
His instincts and his timing are phenomenal. You know, his teammates clearly love him, and the way he plays and involves everyone in the offense. Very unique for a young player. They get it again. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
Middleton outside. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Over to the wing. A 3-ball. That shot is off. Dallas has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Parker inside, defended by George. And that one's good. Parker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at Parker. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Shots good by Filipowski. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Jazz. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now Utah, fast break, and finished off by Bailey.
Great transition play there from Bailey. I know coaches love seeing the rookie hustle.
Thompson dishes to Parker. Over George. No good again that time.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Shoots it up. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Parker. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And yet another basket.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing 1st place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
Pass to Bailey. 1:46 left to play in the 3rd. Driving inside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Parker, and another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Pass to Bailey. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Stolen by Martin. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Three-pointer, Markkanen, and the rebound goes to Martin.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's George. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bailey. Markkanen kicks to Jackson. Now Filipowski. George with the bounce pass. And the basket by Bailey.
Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
Parker outside. That will count. Another bucket. Wow.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He has done the impossible.
A new record for points in a season. Incredible.
He has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And coming back from the break, he set the record for points in a season last quarter.
Arguably, this is the greatest offensive season in NBA history. He's been consistently unreal all year. No one has scored more in an NBA season. How incredible is that?
So with Parker on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Marvin Bagley is out there with Thompson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Williams at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Collier. Over Williams. Markkanen from outside. The rebound by Johnson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Williams passes to Thompson. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Markkanen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Tries a 3. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Offline with his 3. Williams with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bagley with the bucket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injury. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Williams. Thompson inside the line. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Filipowski in the corner. Here's the screen. Collier. Off target from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. So it's Utah now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Williams. And here's Bagley. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Filipowski with it. Gafford's there. They set the pick. Here's Collier. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Thompson dishes to Johnson. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Williams. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson finds Williams. Outside, Bagley. Hits the three-point bomb. Bagley's got 7 now in this quarter.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
To the paint, here's Filipowski. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Daniel Gafford. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Johnson. And Utah making a change here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
George passes to Bailey. Now Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Outside Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-4 run. Irving. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George passes to Bailey. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Well, you just love to see Markkanen get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big-time job right there.
Irving passes to Thompson. Irving surveying the floor. Washington controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the left wing. Pass to Jackson. There's the three. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Dallas. They're on a 19-6 run. Williams kicks to Irving. Washington with a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. Utah shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Jackson setting the pick here for George. To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half. Getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Three-pointer, Martin. Kessler with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Markkanen dishes to George. Pass to Bailey. Jackson down low. Washington's on him, and they pick up 2.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Now Washington, guarded by Jackson. Irving for 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
George passes to Bailey. Jazz passing it around. That's good for George on the assist by Jackson. George has got 22.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Marshall with it. George picks him up. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Markkanen. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas. Both shots good from the stripe.
Obviously, we've seen Lowry Markkanen make a considerable leap. This guy goes from role player to all-star talent.
Pass to Martin. Bagley with a screen on Markkanen. Martin with the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bagley with a screen on Markkanen. And it's Martin penetrating. Bagley. Utah with the rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Bagley. Down low. And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the basket by Bailey.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Parker.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Markin in against Mark. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bailey. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Big win for you guys, MP. We know when your team turns up the defensive intensity, you hit another level. You had a few steals tonight that seemed to ignite your side. Talk about that.
Yeah, it's a decent baseline, but I feel like I could do this every game and then some. No reason I can't average 5 steals a game.
I'm pretty sure that would be a record.
Well, I'm a record-setting kind of guy. Nothing's out of my reach if I set my mind to. Feel me?
I do, MP. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
We're about ready to rock steady.
Yeah, Frank.
Like the easy ones. There we go. Okay. No one in NBA history has ever scored as many points in a season as you have, MP. So congratulations, good job. Yeah,
Thanks,
but
Frank.
most of those guys didn't have access to the three-pointer, the medical training data, coaching, and staff and development that you did. So, given all that, where do you think that this record places you, honestly, as far as the great scorers of all time go?
All right, Frank. Let me school you on some things.
Please.
Yes, please.
This is going to be about the NBA, by the way, Frank.
Oh, that's good. On
Big
topic.
surprise, right? The three-pointer has been around since 1980. 1980, Frank. That's a very long time. You keeping up? And the league's had best-in-the-world doctors, data, and coaches since then, too. Probably since before then. In all that time, every single NBA player has had the ability to shoot threes, Frank. Train and condition their bodies and work with world-class coaches. I've scored more than any of them. Any of them. Ain't no asterisks on that record, Frank. I am the greatest scorer ever. And that's a fact. So respect that fact, Frank.
I never said anything about an asterisk.
Good, so
but
then
a
you'll
Freudian
sit down
slip.
now, Frank.
Okay.
You are.
All right.
MP right here, MP. Very good.
P really just broke the single season scoring record. Shout out to you, man. That's big time. Hey, it's all because of the work you put in. You're getting 1% better every day. Congrats, bro.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. As we get to just about the halfway point in our season, it's the perfect time to take a look at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see which of these rookies have been the biggest boost to their team and gotten out ahead. Well, you look at Parker, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Yes, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
Here are the starters for Utah. Jaren Jackson out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's George. And it's Bailey in at the 2-guard spot. And for Dallas, Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Well, Legs, for these two teams tonight, it's deja vu.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. They just saw each other in the last game, and you know what they say about familiarity? It often breeds contempt. Could get a little chippy out there tonight.
Yeah, no secrets in this one tonight. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
He just had an all-time moment, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
I'm with you. No doubt about that. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
His last triple-double tied him for the season record at 42, and now he has a chance to break it. He told me, quote, "I won't do anything different, just play my game and focus on getting a win." With how his season has gone, I wouldn't change a thing either. Guys?
That's what you have to do. Just keep it going. Kessler, a screen. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And we've seen Triple J do this many times. Answer the triple.
Pass to Lively. Back to Parker. And the bucket is good. Parker's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Utah. Off target from outside. George against Parker. Back to George. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the shot goes.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Parker against George. Jackson the screen. George passes to Markkanen. Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
Here's George, following the score by Dallas. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. For 3, George. And Parker pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Parker's got 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Jackson outside. Now Markkanen. Fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jazz trail by 6. George outside. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Here's Parker. Basket's good. 10 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Bailey. Back to George. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Puts the mark. And Parker with the lay-in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Utah's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bailey for 3. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Kessler a screen. Now George. His last outing, we saw him score 22. No good with the triple.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Markkanen. And here's Jackson. He's guarded by Washington. Jackson down low. Washington's there. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Washington. That one falls. Jackson's got 5 now.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Parker passes to Lively, and he gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Now Markkanen beyond the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Parker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Utah making a switch here. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Williams comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Sensabaugh is checked in for Markkanen. And it's Collier in for Bailey. Now here's George. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Sensabaugh, the 3-pointer off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They defeated Utah in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Here's Collier after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Irving finds Parker, and Parker throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
George outside, pass to Collier. Can't hit the step back Jay. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Parker. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Marshall passes to Parker. Back to Marshall. There's the three. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jazz trail by 14. Pass to Sensabaugh. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nice move. He takes it in. And Parker throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Jazz shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. And now the first timeout called here for Utah. Markkanen's checked in for George. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. 9 points in his last outing. And that one's good. Markkanen.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Parker inside. They get it back. The three is up. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. 4-3. And Parker pulls it down. Irving for 3. Second chance shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for 1, Marvin Bagley the third.
And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 17. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Unable to get that one. It could go. No good that time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, leading by 17. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Marvin Bagley, Caleb Martin out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Parker in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Collier, no good. The Mavericks lead by 19. Pass to Parker, and stolen by Markkanen. Here's Collier. Williams looking around. Offline with a three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player. So it definitely runs in the family.
First free throw is good. And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions...
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Sensabaugh. And Irving comes to help. For 3, Collier. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker right side. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Markkanen outside. Williams passes to Markkanen. They can't stop the run with that one. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the triple. The rebound by Markkanen.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here's Filipowski, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Irving, three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Sensabaugh. Again, Utah good for 2.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. Parker the screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And Utah calls time here. He's checked in for Bagley. George, he's checked in for Utah. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Parker. The fans certainly took notice of his play this year. He has the lead in the Western Conference voting.
And you know, thinking back on all he's accomplished this season, that's right where I expected him to be.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Collier. And another miss by Utah.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Filipowski. The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Filipowski's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Parker outside. 3-pointer, no good. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to George. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Parker passes to Irving. And here's Parker. And here's Flagg outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Utah calls time here. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Then for Utah, Jackson comes in for Sensabaugh. And Bailey subbed in for Collier. Here's Jackson. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Here's George. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Parker. No good on the 3. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Takes a step back. Here's George. Again, Utah good for 2.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Parker against George. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 38 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 41.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Markkanen, the pass to Bailey. Back to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Here's Filipowski. Excellent D there from Lively.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Markkanen for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Parker. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jackson outside. Markkanen outside. Utah with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Parker throws it down.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
And for Utah, they're shooting 47% so far in the second. Pass to Bailey. Shot to stop the run. And it's flagged with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. George passes to Filipowski. Markkanen outside. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Parker, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. 14 feet away. Bailey's shot is off. Dallas is shooting a sensational. Oh, connects again.
Another big night, and he's nearing the #1 spot for most 50-point games in a single campaign.
Man, I've never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end.
Yeah, and the top record for 50-point games comes from Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign when he averaged 50 points a game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
In the first quarter, they really attacked inside. Not quite as much sense, but the balanced attack seems to be working well for them.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski, and it's Collier in for Lauri Markkanen. That one misses for Jackson. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Jackson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. Shoots over Thompson. And another miss by Utah.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Another three for Dallas.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the middle. Here's Bailey. Lays it up and banks it in. Bailey's got his second bucket of the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Parker, another three for Dallas.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Collier. Parker defending. Pass to George. The three. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Parker throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Middleton. Thompson passes to Parker. Here's Washington. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Bailey. Here's George. Jackson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. does have this in his bag. The big man can punish you from range.
Here's Parker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Collier. Great D that time from Middleton.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Parker outside. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Utah Jazz.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. So on the floor for Utah, Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Bailey in at the 2 guard.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Markkanen outside. Utah moving the ball around. Kessler, a screen on Parker for 3. George. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T connected cam. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Bailey. Parker against George. Markkanen from long range. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Christie. He gets it in there. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
George against Parker. Markkanen outside. George outside. Jackson with a screen on Parker for 3. George. Utah with another miss.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Washington up top. George defending. Pass to Christie. Up top Parker. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Jackson down low. Washington's there. Jackson can't get it to go.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
The free throw drops for Lively. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Bailey, the pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Here's Parker. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Kessler finds George. Now Jackson. Down low. Here's Bailey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a play like this has to make you excited for Bailey's future. If he's able to add more muscle, he's going to be tough to contain.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Bagley's checked in for Lively.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
Parker, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Flag. Parker, left side. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
George passes to Markkanen. Jackson outside. Markkanen outside. Pass to George. Here's the 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-5 run. Back to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Markkanen for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Washington. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. Now Parker. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
It's Markkanen on the wing. 16 points for him. Bailey's shot is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Stolen by Parker. Driving inside, and Parker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. George scanning the floor. Here's Bailey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
It's Parker on the attack. From behind the arc. Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And for Utah, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Back to George. Markkanen sets a screen. George passes to Markkanen. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Parker. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bailey, the pass to George. Here's Bailey. Now Jackson. He's guarded by Washington. George outside. Launches it. Drills it from deep. George has got 14 points for the game.
And that's his 2nd three-pointer tonight.
Here's Parker driving to the basket, and Parker throws it down.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Pass to Bailey. George outside. And they call an illegal screen here. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Sensabaugh comes in for Jackson. And it's Collier in for Bailey.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Parker defending. Here's Collier. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Irving. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Markkanen's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And here's Parker. Inside. Here's Martin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to George. 3-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Now here's Parker. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Sensabaugh from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Sensabaugh's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Oh, wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Collier. Parker defending. Now Filipowski. Markkanen with a screen on Parker. There's the drive. Here's Collier. The fadeaway. And it's Filipowski. That time on the assist from Collier. Collier's got 6 assists here tonight. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Markkanen with a screen on Parker. Into the lane. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Martin, the pass to Parker. Parker, the screen. For three. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's Collier. Parker defending. Markkanen outside. Pass to Collier. 11 feet out. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Bagley finds Parker. Back to Bagley. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, BA.
Christie with a steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Chris Middleton, also Marvin Bagley out there. Najee Marshall is out there with Thompson, and it's Nembhard in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. Markkanen with a screen on Middleton. Here's Williams. Thompson pulls it in. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Pass to Collier. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Middleton, and here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J.
And if I recall, wasn't he part of the Splash Brothers? Clay still getting it done from deep.
And here's Markkanen. There's a screen. Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires for three. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The three. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Thompson. Nembhard, the pass to Thompson. Middleton with a screen on Williams. Thompson finds Middleton. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
So good at dialing in his shot. Middleton gives it a nice smooth arc.
Pass to Williams. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Thompson. Utah moving the ball around. Williams from long range. The Jazz again can't hit. Nembhard outside. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And another miss by Utah.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Marshall passes to Nembhard. Middleton outside. Good on the bucket. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And he gets that one.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Collier. Back to Williams. Filipowski to pass to Williams. Sends the ball, no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Middleton. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Filipowski up top. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Pass to Williams. Filipowski sets a screen. Again, Utah good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Marshall from deep. Parries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Filipowski sets a screen. Williams hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. On the wing, Nembhard. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Thompson with it. It's Middleton on the wing. Williams defending. Middleton against Williams. And that one's good. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Williams. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Here's Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. And for the Jazz, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Got it.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Sensabaugh. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Martin comes in for Nembhard. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Thompson outside. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, George. Bagley against Jackson. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Sensabaugh's got 13 in the second half.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Now Marshall. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to George. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. There's the screen by Marshall. Now here's Bagley, defended by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Bagley, no good. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 13-5 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
George outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Thompson. The shot off that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, great to see Jackson Jr. forcing the issue. Just taking what he wants inside.
And here's Marshall. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against 2 opponents, the one in front of you and the one next on the schedule. A couple of extra steals tonight sends a message to the next guys. It means more attention on me in the scouting report, which means less attention on my teammates. I do what I do so they can do what they do. You see what I'm saying?
That makes sense, yeah. Thanks, MP.
Great.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everyone.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Take a look at the Knicks. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out.
Well, I think for New York, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Parker out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. With his record-breaking triple-double fresh on everyone's mind, I asked him for his thoughts on setting a new mark. He said, quote, "It means a lot to me. Westbrook and the Big O paved the way for me, and I was able to build on what they started. An amazing accomplishment for him." Back to you.
And working against 2 all-time greats. My goodness. All right, thanks. And so here is New York, following the score by Dallas. Out to Brunson. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
And that one, good.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Washington finds Parker. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Anunoby. He's looking for Sohan and finds him. Towns, a screen on Christie. Clock at 6. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
Oh my goodness! The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson against Parker. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the triple.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
That's a 2 from Parker. Rebound by Sohan.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And that one's good. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Brunson drains it from 17 feet out. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Lively the pass to Parker. It's good. This game is all even. Parker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Sohan. A rebound by Washington.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Lively. Back to Parker. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that one's good. Flag.
And that's a tough shot by Flag inside. Aggressive coverage just doesn't seem to phase him.
In the corner, Sohan with it. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6. Here's Parker. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. The shot's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Towns a screen on Parker. And it's Brunson missing. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Flag. And the 3 off target. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. No good from outside. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Yeah, it was really simple. I mean, you look at the numbers, they did a better job of knocking down the free throws.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
But, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. Good on both. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. It's good from long range.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Bridges outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Parker. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5 now.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
from deep. Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Shamit's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Dallas also making some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall comes in for Flag. And Irving subbed in for Max Christie. Shamit with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. Back to Brunson. To end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Parker outside. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's a good screen. Alvarado from outside off the mark.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Towns for three. Kept alive by New York. Shamit the pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Inside. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Now here's Parker. He's got 18. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 12. Towns a screen on Parker. Alvarado passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Parker. The kick out to Irving. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For Shamit. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Parker outside. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 24.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Towns a screen on Parker. Outside, Towns. Another three for New York.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Outside Irving. Knicks with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now Irving after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Knicks trail by 9. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in.
Diawara.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving from long range. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Bridges, no one around him. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 9. Over in the corner, Marshall. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Robinson a screen on Irving. Here's Diawara. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Marvin Bagley is out there with Martin. Then there's Parker. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the 2.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Parker. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shamet, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Bridges. 14 points from him the last game against Phoenix. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
49-37.
Parker outside. And it's Shamet with the rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Diawara. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Alvarado. There's Shamet. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
See yourself on the screen, and you show up for best move. Let's go!
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Dallas also making a switch. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Alvarado's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Stolen by Anunoby. Floats one, and it's Alvarado missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Parker.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the dunk by Robinson.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
Parker outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
In the corner, it's Flag. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Anunoby. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And you look at the top players in the NBA. One thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Bridges. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. 6 to shoot. Back to Alvarado. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 13. Irving kicks to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. For 3, Bridges. He can't get that one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
New York shooting reasonably well, 45%. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. You have to like what we're seeing from Parker.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Landry Shamet. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And Dallas also making a switch. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Martin. Up top, Anunoby. Clarkson outside. New York moving it around. Looking to end the run. Sinks the three-pointer.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Pass to Parker. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Parker's got 40 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Knicks trail by 16. Robinson down low. Lively's there. There's Brunson from deep.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Brunson finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Thompson is checked in for Dallas.
First team foul. Dallas substitution, number 31, Klay Thompson.
Here's Anunoby. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got a pair of dribbles in the second now for the Knicks. Washington kicks to Parker. Thompson outside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And let's look now at the group of young players that have been locked in from the charity stripe. Your leading rookie free throw shooters of the past month. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Najee Marshall in for Kyrie Irving. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 14. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Robinson.
And, you know, Robinson's length is really impressive, and he uses it quite well to wipe away shots. He is an elite rim protector.
Robinson hits them both. So it's the Mavericks now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here is Parker. He has 40. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Parker's got 42 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Parker. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Knicks trail by 16. Releases. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Parker kicks to Middleton. The 3. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Parker's got 47 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering this team forward.
Dallas leading by 17. Middleton finds Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
For the Knicks, Jeremy Sohan comes in for Robinson. And it's Bridges in for Jordan Clarkson. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Drains the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Towns. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
64.
Parker up top. Brunson covering. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Sohan. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. That three off the mark.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him. Nice display of excellent timing there by Middleton. Just skying for the basket at the right time off of those lob passes. Really good at anticipating where that pass is and how soon it's going to get to him.
Brunson right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 23.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the New York Knicks.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. We've got Anunoby. Sohan is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one drops for him.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Back to Washington. Parker outside. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now, Sohan hasn't made one yet. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Parker. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range. Lively finds Washington. Parker against Brunson. Back to Washington. Pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Bridges outside. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Now here's Parker. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Anunoby outside. Over flag. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. From deep, Brunson, and it's Flag with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's Parker outside. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Anunoby in the corner. Zohan, the pass to Bridges. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 30.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Lively a screen on Brunson. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Lively. Parker with it. Now guarded by Towns. Parker with the bounce pass. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Flag's got 14 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bridges outside. Pass to Zohan. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington sets the pick for Parker. Now Flag. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Back to Parker.
Mavericks lead.
Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. No good on the 3. The Mavericks shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And that one's good. Flag.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Towns. From deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Here's Sohan. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Dallas. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Parker into the lane and finished off by Parker.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Dallas. From deep, Brunson, a three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 39.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Parker. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns trying to get open, and Brunson the basket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Parker. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Rebound by Sohan. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Anthony Towns at the line.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado comes in for OG Anunoby. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Chris Middleton comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving subbed in for Parker. And here's Irving. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. To the paint, here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Robinson. 8 points for him. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Middleton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Alvarado finds Towns. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Thompson misses.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson outside. The Mavericks shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Now, Flag. Thompson in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Fires for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Bridges for 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. To the inside. Here's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 18 points for Cooper Flag. And so it's Dallas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. So with Parker on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Martin is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Anunoby's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks.
Mavericks lead 129.
On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Alvarado. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Misses the 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Knicks with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Marshall dishes to Williams. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And it's Martin missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Towns a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Towns. New York moving the ball around. And the Knicks miss again. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Marshall passes to Martin. Now Bagley. He's defended by Alvarado. Williams with a clean look. The 3-pointer no good. The Knicks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Towns. Here's Alvarado. The kick out to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Maverick shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Now here's Williams. Thompson inside the line. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Back to Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Martin. And here's Marshall from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Pass to Martin. From the line, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Towns, a screen on Williams. It's stolen by Martin. Thompson looking for an opening. Now here is Martin. Back to Williams. From past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns is... Here's Shamet. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Williams a screen. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. In GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
And the three ball is good.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Mavericks lead 137.
Outside Williams. Bagley sets a screen for Williams. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 26.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Knicks making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Lively's checked in. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Did you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Here's Marshall. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. To the middle. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Thompson.
And a little mano-a-mano. Bagley, unwilling to back down, forces the issue there and gets it to go.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. for the three. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Mavericks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Marshall with the bounce pass. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 46 points.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Now, here's Marshall. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sohan.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Towns with it. Lively defending. That one goes in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now, Brunson. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Brunson scanning the floor. They get it back. Pass to Alvarado. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Bagley. Flag comes in for Martin. Max Christie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Marshall. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Irving. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Here's Flag. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Washington outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the rejection by Lively. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Flag with it. Irving for three. And the Mavericks another three.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Parker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Sohan, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Towns, and Lively pulls it down.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now, here's Washington. Hits the three-point bomb.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
I'm here with MP, the new triple-double record holder. After all the points, the rebounds, the assists, I have to ask, are you tired?
Am I tired? Really? I can do this all day, Jennifer Quintana. I train to play way more than 48 minutes a game.
So you've got more in the tank then?
Yes, and next year I'll use that to break more records.
Ooh, are we talking quadruple doubles?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do that and more. I can do anything with my talents. Put it this way, if I played football, I'd be breaking records there too. Throwing darts, track and field, I can break records in any sport.
At this point, I believe you, MP.
You'd be a fool not to.
Don't want to be that. Thanks, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
I've got some of my sister's friends in Mexico.
Keep your eyes out. Photos of photos?
Yeah, of a phone. Is that weird?
I have a new objective for us.
Birthday's coming up.
You
looking for a cake?
How'd you know?
Because I've been hosting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice. Like one photo. Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me supplies, okay? And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Chemistry.
you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the foreign court in play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you. Detailed crew calendar damaging here really soon. We're giving away detailed crew calendars to everyone in attendance. That's a perfect way.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, it's a downward trend, and that could be for many reasons. Maybe they're asking them to play different roles. Sometimes it's the guys around you. If you're playing alongside a great rebounder, there aren't as many boards to go around. So you really have to dig into the details to understand why this is happening.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Brandon Podziemski. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. And for Dallas, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Parker in at the point guard. We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes, that's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
Thompson, and the layup is good.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Pass to Butler. Over Flagg. And no good, trying to use the glass. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Washington. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Podziemski. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Parker. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Outside Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Parker outside. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 5 now.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Pass to Santos. Butler surveying the floor. There's the triple. Washington grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
So it's the Warriors now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Porzingis with a screen on Parker. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
There's the 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Butler. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket. Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Porzingis. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Shoots over Lively, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Here's Parker. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Podziemski. He's off on that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Butler, the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Butler's got 6.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Parker outside. The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
I remember that one. I mean, that game was a little too close for comfort, but at the end, they did what they had to do to get the W.
Here's Santos. No points so far. 6 to shoot. 4-3. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And he lays it up and in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Butler. Here's Melton. Pulls up on the wing. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Santos. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the inside. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Warriors trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Dallas has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Yes, it's good. Flag's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here for the Warriors. Post is checked in for Porzingis. Payton comes in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Melton. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Podziemski. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And he lobs it up. Gafford with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now the Warriors with it. Outside Butler. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Podziemski after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Podziemski, and he also played a big role in their last game with Toronto. To the paint. Here's Moody. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to post. Now Payton. Down low. Here's Moody. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Moody's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Spencer's checked in for Podziemski. And the Warriors shooting 45% from the field in this first.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Moody. The three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker outside. They get it again. Outside Irving. Parker the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Spencer. 1:16 left in the first. Inside. Here's Post. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 23. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Post. Here's Spencer. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Stolen by Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one. toward the line. It's going to be on Quentin Post. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Spencer. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Three-pointer. Payton, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Parker. Over Moody. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got 7 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Parker against Curry. Excellent D there from Parker. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. The Mavericks on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Parker in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Dallas has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Parker's got 26.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." BA?
All right, thank you, Allie. It's good. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Post. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Payton. Shot clock at 6. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Parker left side. No good with a jumper from the wing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And a miss there on the triple.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Post has got his first points of the night. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flagg. Back to Parker. And it's in there. Parker's got 32 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now Post. Outside Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. They get it back. Goes back up. And the layup by Washington. Washington's got 8.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
First team foul.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Butler's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Parker. And here's Butler outside. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Parker with it, now guarded by Butler. It's Parker on the attack. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Pass to Flag. And here's Parker. Back to Irving. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now here's Porzingis. Now Butler to get back on track. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. That's 10 points for Jimmy Butler.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Parker off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You look at the Warriors, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for Dallas, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Moody on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Here's Santos. He's scoreless. Down low. Tipped. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Butler against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Crafty move. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Martin, he's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Kyrie Irving. Post is checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Moody. Here's Podziemski, Lively with a block. Martin inside. Marshall with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Podziemski. The three ball. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker. Gets the three ball to go. Parker's got 35 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Podziemski. He has 7. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Podziemski's got 10 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Butler. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Marshall. Parker passes to Thompson. Back to Parker. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Parker's got 37.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Butler. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got 11 rebounds in the game. Screen by Lively. Parker passes to Lively. And he makes it on the layup. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside Butler. Screen by Post. Fires the 3. And Jimmy Butler with the 3. 15 points in the game.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now here's Post, guarded by Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Podziemski on the wing. He's got 10, 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Parker outside. From the line, it's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Butler, rejected by Lively. In transition, here they come. And Parker throws it down.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
The Warriors shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the paint. Here's Podziemski, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Podziemski's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Butler. Back to Podziemski. Here's Melton. Screen by Post. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Martin with the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
Yeah, it's a tight group, man. I like how the NBA keeps the roster small. You want to see the best of the best out there.
The All-Star game, everyone wants to be there. Few get chosen for those two rosters. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Mavericks.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard, also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Mavericks with possession here. And so in the game for the Warriors, D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4. He drops it from range. Parker's got 47 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Over Lively. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Parker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Parker's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
Melton outside. Pass to Santos. Launches a 3, and the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their...
He got it again! Sensational!
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
This is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable year from him.
When you look back at Wilt's 1962 season and all the records it spawned, absolutely stunning to see the 50-point games record matched. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Stolen by Melton. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Butler, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to a spot and rises up.
Here's Flagg. Butler covering. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Melton outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Melton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Flagg, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Parker, a screen on Butler. And here's Flagg outside. Here's Parker. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Santos, good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Parker outside. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now here's Pajemski. Defense is right there. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
First free throw is good. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thompson. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Butler with a steal. Melton on the wing from behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, shoots, and Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flagg. Gafford's got 9 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Butler from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Steps back. Here's Parker. No good off the glass.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Santos. Melton on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Melton misses. Dallas has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Back to Butler. Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Butler's got 8 here in this quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
That shot's good by Parker.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler. 5 on the clock. Melton outside. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Back to Parker. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Outside Butler. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. So for Dallas, Martin, he's checked in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Melton. Porzingis passes to Butler. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. The Warriors' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Gafford against Porzingis. Now here. Here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Martin. Gafford the screen. And here's Flagg outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Porzingis. Now Butler. And down it goes. 2 points. And that's now 25 points for Jimmy Butler.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Martin, the pass to Christie. Now here's Marshall. Back to Martin. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Payton. And the Warriors with possession. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Porzingis.
It's hard trying to stay down on Porzingis' pump fake because he's so tall, you're trying to get a jump on it. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And the second free throw is good.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Flagg. 7 points in the game. Marshall passes to Martin. Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Here's Gafford. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Gafford's got 11 points.
Oh, he sees the mismatch and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
And the layup falls.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Flagg, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
Yeah, Flagg's gonna make that play every time. just a weak defensive effort.
Pass to Butler. Puts up a three. Gafford grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now Marshall. Back to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Martin. Jacks up a three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the 10-footer. Again, Golden State.
Assisted by Richard.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Martin. Here's Flagg. 9 points in the game. Outside Christie. Here's Flagg. Marshall passes to Gafford. Here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Payton. Outside Butler. The 3-ball. No good on the shot. And so it's Dallas way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into a 3 at the other end, right? So let's just discern the difference between a great shot and a decent.
Now this is something you hear coaches talk about often. Steve Kerr wanting his guys to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Middleton with it. Over Porzingis. And that one's good. Middleton. Golden State with the ball. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Moody passes to Payton. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Inside, Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Moody. Pass to Payton. This one for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Johnson inside. Moody defends. And that one's good. Bagley.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Post inside. Bagley's on him. On the wing, Payton. Porzingis for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Bagley passes to Middleton. Bagley against Porzingis. Back to Middleton. For 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Nembhard outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Pass to Moody. Outside Porzingis. Outside Payton. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Nembhard. Outside Bagley from about 19, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Middleton, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
The Warriors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Outside Moody. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Johnson. All sorts of time. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Middleton. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Moody. Over to the left wing. Middleton against Porzingis. Back to Moody from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson passes to Nembhard. Middleton outside. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Golden State. He's guarded by Nembhard. Tries the 9-footer, and he knocks the jumper down. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Outside Bagley. Pass to Johnson. Oh, he tries a 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Porzingis. Middleton covering. Now Payton. Moody from outside. The shot, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Christie finds Nembhard. And here's Bagley. Up and in on the layup. Bagley's got 12 now in this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Porzingis. Top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Now Bagley. Pass to Johnson. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Porzingis. Middleton covering. Outside Moody. There's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Quentin Post. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, BA. But, you know, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Middleton. Washington comes in for Johnson. And it's Parker in for Nembhard. And he sinks the second. Well, the Warriors shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Back to Butler. Pass to Melton. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker outside. Releases from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the Warriors shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Flags checked in for Dallas.
Marvin Bagley III, shooting 1.
Forty seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Pajemski. Left side Butler. Melton on the wing. Outside Pajemski. Lets the 3 fly. Excellent D there from Parker. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. MP, seeing you tear up the passing lanes the way you did in the win tonight, tell us, you must have played football in high school. Cornerback?
You really got to do your homework, Dominic Hamill. I've been playing basketball exclusively since the 5th grade. I'm just a natural when it comes to picking pockets. That's it, that's all.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
VA, over to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court recording and play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or convenience center. Thank you.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And here we can check out the story for P.J. Washington.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Parker. And it's Flagg in at the 3. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
That shot wide open.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Parker outside, and again, Dallas with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Parker's shot is off. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Clippers. Outside Irving, 3-pointer, and it's Luka with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smart kicks to LeBron. Doncic looking it over. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got his second basket. Parker outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
It's Parker, top of the key. Will it go? The shot that time, not on target.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Parker.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Doncic. Count it. And it's 9 points for Luka Doncic.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside. And once he's close, folks, good night.
Parker against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Parker. And Parker drops them both. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in LA, I'm told. This pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Parker sets the screen for Washington. Back to Parker from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. That's a 2 from Parker. Again, the Mavericks score.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's James. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Parker. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 18 points for Parker.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one is good. Doncic has got 17.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Parker's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Smart goes in. Pass to James. Five on the clock. LeBron is doubled. Ayton wide open. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indoors, when you look around the league, there are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injury.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. And Parker drops them both. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Lively against Ayton. Shoots over Lively. And too long on the shot. The Mavericks trail. Back to Parker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. LA's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Los Angeles with another miss. The Mavericks shooting it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now a chance to look here at the race for Rookie of the Year. Halfway through the season, these are the top rookies so far. You look at Flag. What a start to his NBA career he's had. Wow. You know, you knew he could be special, and he's showing everyone why as he sits third in the rankings.
And it's a testament to his ability and toughness that he's got himself into that number 3 spot in the Rookie of the Year ranking.
Well, let's be real. The getting to know you phase is over. So I'm interested to see if opponents start to figure him out in the second half of this year.
James with it. Picked up by Bagley. Reeves outside. Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And then for Los Angeles, Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Luke Kennard in for Doncic. James outside. Kennard on the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Lively the pass to Parker. Lively trying to break loose. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
LaRavia finds Kennard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Parker looking over the floor. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's LaRavia. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Hachimura. James wide open. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player, a generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Flag comes in for Kyrie Irving. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Kennard with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Reeves with the screen on Bagley. Back to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Cans it from downtown.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
It's Parker outside. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 30 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Pass to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rejection by Gafford. Fires from the wing. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reeves against Parker. Reeves outside. To the right side. And it's LaRavia missing. Dallas leading by 10. Down low, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Reeves with it, covered by Parker. LaRavia up top. Still scoreless. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Here's Parker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Klay Thompson is checked in for Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the screen. Here's LaRavia. Nailed from three-point land. LaRavia's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. "19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Flag. 9-point game his last outing. No good from the wing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So with Parker on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the point. Now LaRavia. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Back to LaRavia. The three-pointer no good. Mavericks leading by 7. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. In the corner, it's Flag. Outside, Bagley. Lets it go from deep. And it's Flag missing. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Luke Kennard came in with a reputation as a shooter, but how about the passing? He's really working on this aspect.
Pass to Flag. Launches a 3. Dallas again missing. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now Reeves. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Hayes with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And here's Reeves outside. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Now, here's Marshall. He's defended by Reeves.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Here's Reeves. The shot will not fall. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Flag. They shoot again. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And here's Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. Thompson outside. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Inside. The shot's good from Gafford. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, you can try to bump him, you can try to move him, but Daniel Gafford that close is going to finish.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Now, Reeves. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Reeves. 5 points in the game. And it's Laravia missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here is Marshall. Bagley with a screen on Kennard. Marshall can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Laravia passes to Reeves. To the paint, trying to end the drought. Hachimura, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Marshall. Kennard covering. Thompson for the triple. Thompson from way outside.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson. And Parker subbed in for Marshall. And then for the Lakers, Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Luke Kennard. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
To the wing right side. Parker outside. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parker's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Right wing. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 38 points.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, hey, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 18. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup. And their offense just wasn't ready to compete at
that level.
Laravia and the Lakers with another miss.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 18 to the inside. GA here about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And he knocks down the first one.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Najee Marshall in for Flag. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. Dallas leading by 16. Steps back and shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Parker. Irving's got 7.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Now here is Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. Here's Smart. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Here's Parker driving in. A rebound by the Lakers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. Doncic, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Launches it, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Parker. Parker's got 43 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Bounce pass from Smart. The 3 for Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Parker's got 8 rebounds in this game.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And Parker drops them both. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's James. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. They can't stop the run with that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Parker's shot is off. Outside, Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Poked away. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. 1:53 left in the first half. Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Doncic kicks to Smart. LeBron outside. Outside, Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
On the free throw, no good.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Flag subbed in for Najee Marshall. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Doncic. Smart passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 22 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
There's Parker with the three. LeBron grabs the miss. Inside. Parker with it. This game an incredible scoring display for him. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Washington. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Smart. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Dallas Mavericks.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Yeah, they've broken this game wide open, and I think their lead extends in the second half.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Lakers now. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Here's Reeves. James a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Doncic.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
It's Parker outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Doncic bounce pass. Ayton kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Smart. Off target from three-point range. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And good! There's another.
There it is. 50 points for him, and the record is his.
Greg, I'm in awe of his year. Absolutely in awe. To have this many 50-point games is just something most players dream of.
That 1962 campaign from Wilt Chamberlain is the stuff of myths. But the record for 50-point games set in that year has been broken, an achievement for the ages.
The league's best setup artist. Let's check it out. 5th is Luka Doncic.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And that one's good. Flag.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Guys?"
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Doncic, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Reeves with the screen for James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been...
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Doncic outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Pass the flag. Back to Parker. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Doncic. Over Parker. Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's Parker with the drive. Basket good. Parker's got 60.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Parker inside, guarded by Doncic. Parker's shot is off. They need this. Offensive rebound. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his third basket of the night.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Flag off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Parker with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Takes the three. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. 30 points for Luka Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And the dunk by Parker.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
So it's the Lakers now. Doncic outside. Down low. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Parker. And good. He hits it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Doncic against Parker. James right side. Out to Doncic. Off target with his three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a meager 37% for the game. Back to James. Drills it from outside. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And stolen by Flag. And they're moving it up. Here's Parker. Good. That's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, James. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the three off target. Maverick shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Doncic. Outside for Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And that one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Doncic outside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Parker against Doncic. And got it! Another basket. And there it is! 82 points!
And this is a game that he will never forget.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Doncic has got 33.
How many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
Here's Parker. Takes it inside.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Washington finds Parker. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 8.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Parker passes to Lively. Parker against Doncic. And the dunk by Parker.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves outside. Parker against Doncic. Over Parker. Doncic, no good. The Mavericks shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Lakers shooting the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there in the corner.
Come around.
Now Parker, non-stop scoring machine here. And again, that's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offline from the top of the key. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks on top, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Dallas. Parker out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Gafford in its center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. Kennard with a screen on Parker. Pass to LaRavia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker outside. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Dallas moving it around. Gafford passes to Parker. Lakers with the rebound. Here's LaRavia. And the rejection by Gafford.
Wow. A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Bagley in the post. He's defended by Reeves. Kept alive. Bagley with the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Bagley kicks to Parker over Reeves, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you know the drive is coming from Reeves, but you still can't stop it.
Here's Parker, and there's the drive, and finished off by Parker.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, nice job finishing that with a hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Parker with the bounce pass. Over Reeves. Parker's shot is off. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Reeves finds Kennard.
Who's watching him?
Here's LaRavia. Marshall defending. No one covering. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Parker against Reeves. It's rebounded by Hayes.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
To the paint, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Here's Doncic. Marshall with the steal. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, you love to see Klay Thompson take off toward the rack, the vertical on time.
And here is Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here. He gets that one. Doncic has got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Parker outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. And that one's good, LaRavia.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Parker against Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Now, here's Parker. Driving the lane. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Out left to the wing, Moravia passes to Hayes. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Carries the long-range jumper. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And the first one at the line is good. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Gafford cans them both.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Doncic, rebounded by Gafford.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thompson dishes to Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's LeBron. Nembhard covering. Shoots over Nembhard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And here we go. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Parker. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Parker with it. Bucket is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Mavericks. Max Christie comes in for Klay Thompson.
One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For three. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Parker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Reeves the pass to Doncic. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Ayton kicks to James. Reeves outside. LeBron with a screen on Christie. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. To the inside, Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
On the wing, James, defended by Middleton. James, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Parker with the bounce pass. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bagley's gone 3 for 4 here from the field.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. Can you kind of thought that maybe going into the game?
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Parker.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Parker, right side. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Doncic. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall passes to Middleton and stolen by LeBron. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doorsburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
see that. Yeah, what'd you think?
Yeah, you're a little burned. All over on.
Yeah, you didn't like it?
No, I knew it was gonna be bad.
You were that's all good. It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it?
It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Finally getting excited for my daughter's dance recital.
Oh my god.
Time travel? No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister's like 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
The family on the baseline has a young child.
Oh, cute family. Definitely. But the point is to keep an extra eye on them and also introduce yourself.
What for?
For one, to be nice.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have can
Sounds
open.
like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on, it's great, I promise. You gotta cut off the crust too?
Yes, I will remember to do that before the game starts.
My kids.
Yeah, see, I just copped that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right, well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
Impy, how you feeling? See you in the house.
Congratulations, Steve. Be here for our mascot mania. All fans intended to receive a poster of Bengals.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyrie Irving.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Parker in at point guard. And for the Bucks, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the 1. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he's set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
Here's Rollins. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is up. Rollins gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Parker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Rollins. Parker defending. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Here's Parker. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Parker's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out to Kuzma. Harris outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Washington against Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up.
And the defense has been stifling early on.
The Mavericks lead by 5. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Here's Rollins. 27 points his last game. Nice shot by Turner. Here's Parker. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Harris outside. Inside. The kick out to Kuzma. And that misses. That would have put him up. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And here's Harris outside. And Parker pulls it down. Well, the Mavericks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kuzma outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Parker. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Here's Turner, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points his last outing. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Rollins. From downtown. Counted from distance. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
That one from long range. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Parker. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the 3-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. For Dallas, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Parker. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
It's stolen by Irving. Parker outside. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Parker. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here's Parker, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. A shot from the mid-range. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Here's Bagley. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That is a power play by Antetokounmpo. Overcoming the foul and getting the and-one chance.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Jang, he's checked in for Harris. And Green is subbed in for Rollins.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wimby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And that one's good. Thompson.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Kuzma, guarded by Marshall. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Martin outside. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Thompson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Another three for Dallas.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Green, the pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo, three-pointer, sinks it from distance. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Down low, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Antetokounmpo, left side. The shot no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here is Thompson. He has 6. Takes the three. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Chris Middleton, also Daniel Gafford out there. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall, and it's Parker in at the point. Pulls up, high post, and it's Green missing. Marshall passes to Middleton. Here's Parker. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Gafford.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Dallas. And here's Green from the arc, gets the three to fall. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look. Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Jang. Now here's Green. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Green.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
That shot's good by Parker.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Green against Parker. Jang passes to Prince. Outside, Green. Off target with the three. The Mavericks lead by 11. Inside, here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Jang, still without a bucket. Portis a screen. Jang passes to Green. Fires in the triple.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Parker, no good. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Up ahead. Outside for Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis, the pass to Prince. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Harris comes in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Green. Dallas also making some changes. Klay Thompson comes in for Middleton. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, Giannis working inside.
He's got the size of a center and the skills of a guard. Giannis is incredible.
Here's Parker. Buries it from 3. Parker's got 28.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
The basket counts, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Dallas substitution.
Williams is checked in, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star. So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas, we got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Mavericks.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Dallas leading by 5. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in it for 1. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. PA?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Back to Harris. Here's Rollins. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving finds Washington. Here's Parker for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Harris. He's got 5. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Here's Flag. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Washington against Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one's good. Flag.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he's got 28 now. Clock at 4. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. The Mavericks lead by 11. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Portis, he's checked in for Turner. All right, now we have a moment. Let's take a look at the rookies putting up the best field goal percentages this year. Cooper Flag is second.
Thus far, he's been smart offensively, taking only the good looks, and is showing up in his field goal percentage as well.
Here's Rollins. Parker defending. Rollins no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins from outside the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Harris finds Portis. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
Washington's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content.
Oh, Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Parker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rollins. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. 17 points in the game. Portis a screen. launches a three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And that one's good. Flag.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Antetokounmpo against Washington. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Parker, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Rollins. 20 points for him. To the left side wing. Fires the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. The Mavericks lead by 13. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jang's checked in. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Washington. Milwaukee has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. And let's get an update on Miles Turner's injury. Allie, any news?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Bucks head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they've cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
Dang's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Parker, rebounded by the Bucks.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Pass to Rollins, takes a 3, knocks down the triple. Rollins has got 17 points here in the second half.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas leading by 13. Parker inside. That one's good for 2.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Jang. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
That's a great 2-player set. Portis setting the screen and moving with purpose. Nice work offensively.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Harris. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. Parker, no good. Bucks trail by 12. Prince down low. Williams defending. And here's Green from the arc. And Parker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Green. Portis outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Parker's got 53 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Portis, the pass to Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. stolen away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Parker. Nails the 16-footer. Parker's got 55.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Green finds Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Parker. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Parker's got 58.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Puts it up from the high post. Williams grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Kuzma outside. Looking to win the run. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Portis, the pass to Prince. Here's Jang. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 20. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo inside. Marshall's there. To the middle. Here's Green. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Mavericks shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Parker passes to Williams. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Pass to Jang. Here's Portis. He's guarded by Gafford. Portis, the pass to Green. Here's Prince. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 11. Puts it up from 15. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Marshall, stolen by Gafford. He goes up, another one falls, amazing!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal, an offensive onslaught. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside, Green, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Parker. And a nice finish on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo inside. Started by Marshall. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 34. And the Mavericks call time here. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Gafford. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Parker, knocks down the long J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson passes to Parker. Irving up top. Here's Marshall. Misses the three. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Back to Jang. Green for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lively passes to Parker. Hits yet again. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Prince from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Parker's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he banks in the layup.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And stolen by Green. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's so fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Milwaukee making some changes. Kuzma's checked in for Jang. Harris comes in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Green. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Marshall. And Flagg subbed in for Thompson. Harris finds Turner. Here's Rollins. Parker defending. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 30 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Flagg. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Turner, a screen on Washington. Pass to Turner. Harris on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington finds Parker to the wing, right side. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
And that one misses. And Dallas making a change here. Bagley's checked in. And he's good on the second. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does.
Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness! When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
And here's Milwaukee now. Pass to Rollins. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And Washington powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is sound.
Yep, count it.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Back to Parker. The fader. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the take. And stolen by Bagley. Right wing. And he's going for the lob. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Rollins. Pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Parker. It's Kuzma with the miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
The shot's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
So it's Milwaukee now. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 45 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Parker controls the rebound and the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Rollins passes to Harris. Washington against Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Dallas has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Bagley passes to Irving. And here's Parker. The 3 connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Turner, a screen on Washington to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
And when Turner is cooking like this, keep feeding the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time.
And it's good. He hits another one.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And again!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Rollins. Parker defending. There's a screen by Turner. It's Kuzma with the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker, and yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Out to Harris, puts up a 3, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Parker. There's the, oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Unbelievable effort by you tonight, MP. Disruptions, deflections, interceptions. You were wreaking havoc. Do you feel in the zone?
Woo! I was having some fun out there tonight, Jennifer. The other team either didn't believe in me or they didn't remember me because they kept coming at me. Like, what? Maybe they'll remember next time after this game.
Great game, MP. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Right here,
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my cognitive vibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP.
Powerful stuff. Right here, MP.
It's not
MP,
the end zone, but it's the zone of the basket. Right
Love,
here.
love.
stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I still want to see it though.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the stuff's off.
We know that the deck is stacked, but we need a couple more cards to draw.
Conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week.
Why we should trade for
Have you seen a little wear on the court?
Yes, and I don't want fatigue to be an issue.
Yeah. Don't you know I'm loco?
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyrie Irving.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Conley out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Parker. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now here's Gobert. Great open look there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Parker with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Conley with it, covered by Parker. Three-pointer, Randall. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Flagg. Dallas moving the ball around. Parker against Conley. Parker's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Conley. And it's Randall, top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you're playing.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Parker. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Conley's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And finished off by Parker.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Dosunmu. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offensive rebound.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
It's Parker outside. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves on offense, trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Back to Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 7 points for Parker.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Randall kicks to Conley. No good with the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. It's Parker outside, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Gafford with the steal. Over to the left wing. Oh, the lob to Irving.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Dosunmu. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 5.
Oh, good recognition by the big man. Gobert, passes like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Parker with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Parker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Flagg. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Conley. From downtown. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Parker finds Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. There's the triple. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Parker. Parker's got 13 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Conley. In the loss to the Warriors the other night, definitely not himself.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
A nice shot by Irving.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 14. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
And so here is Dallas following Julius Randle's three. And it's flag missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Randle from outside the arc. Randle can't get that one to fall.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Fires for three, buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
And finished off by Bagley.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Here's Parker driving to the basket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. A 12-point game. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And we've just got something in from Shams Charania on the Pistons. Hey, Shams, let us know what you know out of Detroit right now.
Thank you, Kevin. They bolstered their lineup by bringing in the savvy veteran, Drew Holiday. He's a hard-nosed, versatile defender who can play both guard spots, and he's a leader on and off the court, guys. Plus, you know he brings that championship pedigree.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Kyrie Irving, and then for Minnesota. Shannon's checked in, and it's Clark in for Mike Conley. Dosunmu, the pass to Randle. Now Gobert. Picked by Randle. Fires the three. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 23.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He has 7. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Gobert, the screen. With the tip. Now, Dosunmu. Sinks the triple. Dosunmu's got 10 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Marshall dishes to Parker. Here's Flag. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now, here's Clark. No scoring in this one. Pass to Randle. Randall is doubled. Here's Shannon. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Keeping his options open. Randall would rather pass out if his look isn't there.
Back to Parker from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 26.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Clark kicks to Randall. There's the pick. Here's Shannon. 5 points in the game, 4 on the shot clock. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Parker's shot is off. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Shannon. A three-pointer off the mark. Inside. And the dunk by Parker.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. That three off the mark. And so it's down. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Joe Ingles. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Shannon in at point. Here's Shannon. Over Williams. Shannon, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Flag, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. A three ball. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Shannon. Outside, Reed. On the wing, Ingles. Here's Shannon. No good on the three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Bagley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, here's Marshall. After the miss from Kyle Anderson.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Shannon. Anderson, a screen on Williams. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And that one's good. Flag.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Reed. No good that time. Great D that time from Bagley. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Shannon passes to Anderson. Pass to Shannon. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Washington kicks to Williams. And a wide open look for Flag. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Flag's got 10 points.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Pass to Reed. Anderson, a screen on Bagley. Reed, the pass to Shannon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Bagley, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Down low. Stolen by Washington. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Clark. Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. No good from Clark. Mavericks leading by 18. Marshall passes to Williams. Now, here's Bagley. Pass to Washington. Williams looking around. Dallas, no good that time either. And Clark has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And the shot goes down.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Irving comes in for Marshall. And Parker subbed in for Williams. Mavericks leading by 16. To the inside. Pass to Flag. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Parker outside drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 31 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Clark outside. Parker against Conley. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Clark for 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And how about the energy from Flagg on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
Clark, the pass to McDaniels, 11 feet away, and he nails the jumper. McDaniels got 5 now.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Parker, lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Randall outside. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Washington. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
McDaniels outside. Back to Conley. And Lively pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good. Parker.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Minnesota calls timeout. Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Dosumu's checked in. Conley finds Randall. Bounce pass Conley. Randall passes to Conley. It's good. Conley's got 5 now.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Parker. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Conley against Parker. Conley feeling it out. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Minnesota shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Conley finds McDaniel. Conley into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 7 points for Conley.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
Lively is screen on Conley. Irving for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist here tonight.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Now here is Conley. He has 7. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Flag subbed in for Marshall.
Flag.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Looking to get back on track here. Randall no good. And for the Mavericks, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. 1:32 left here in the second. Outside Conley. They set the pick. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here is Conley. Inside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Parker outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Conley. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got 9.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Parker. Count it good.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow. What a game.
The Timberwolves shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Now here's Dosunmu. He's got 13. Fades away. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range. Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Randall. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is good. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Dallas Mavericks.
Inside the paint, they've been so aggressive, just steamrolling dudes.
Pummeling, drummeling, jackhammering. They're in demolition mode, baby.
Yeah, I'll get my hard hat for the second half. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Parker.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Parker, and it's Flag in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard. thus far. Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
Now here's Conley. Three-pointer, Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 15 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's Parker with the three. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Such a wide open look. McDaniels got his third bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Pass to Dosunmu. Randall outside. Misses the three. Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter, and the basket is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Randall. He's covered by Washington. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flagg's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Parker dishes to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. And here's Conley outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
There's Parker with the three, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Conley. Here's Gobert to the left wing. Randall down low. Washington's on him. 4 on the clock. Conley with the three, and another three for Minnesota.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Parker outside, and another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
McDaniels outside. Randall outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parker's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Conley kicks to McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Parker. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Gafford with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 13.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Parker looking around over Conley. Parker's shot is off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu. Out to the wing. Here's Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Parker outside, and the 3-ball is good.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Conley. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And here is Gafford. He's defended by Randall. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for P.J. Washington. Marshall comes in for Flag. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one misses. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here is Conley. He's got 12. Going inside to stop the run. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going. Because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The first free throw is good, and the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Anderson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Anderson. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Reed. The tray. Rebound by Williams. Parker outside. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And the dunk by Parker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's McDaniels. The Mavericks making the shot. With the step back. Conley, the pass to Reed. Back to Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Parker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The Mavericks have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Parker. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Shannon's checked in, and it's Clark in for Mike Conley. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's got 16. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Parker. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dosunmu with it. He's against Parker. Reed with a screen on Bagley. Back to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Dosunmu's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Parker. Chalk up 2 there.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The Timberwolves shooting around 48% so far in the third. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's got 19. Pass to Reed from past the arc. Doesn't go for him. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Marshall gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu finds Anderson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Thompson, he's checked in for Parker. And a change for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle's checked in for Dosunmu. Now here's Thompson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Bagley with a screen on Clark. Thompson with the bucket.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And so it's Dallas with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Minnesota, Randle and Reed holding down the post spots. Then there's Anderson, and it's Clark in at the shooting guard. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Timberwolves shooting not great, 40% for the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Parker. Middleton with a screen for Parker. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Parker. Middleton's got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Anderson. Randall outside. Now Reed. This one for three. Rebound by Parker. Now Lively. Back to Parker. Over Randall. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Shannon. On the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, that was easy, maybe too easy.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Another one goes. Incredible. And Bears 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Clark finds Randall. Over Middleton. Randall no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one goes. Counted.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Randall. Clark left side. Back to Randall. Clock at 4. The three. Rebound by Parker. Here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. He takes it in. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. That one good for 2. Randall's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
And that one's good. Parker.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Shannon. Outside for Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And he has made it a point to get to the line here in the second half.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Clark for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And it's Parker in the corner. No good from outside. Timberwolves shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Shannon, rebound by Parker.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And another one falls. Amazing.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Here's Shannon, covered by Parker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Minnesota with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Reed. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Bagley finds Parker. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Bagley, the pass to Marshall. The three. Bagley in the post. He's defended by Randall. Bagley with the bucket.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now, here's Thompson. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
And we know Thompson can be damaged as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Pass to Randall. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley with it. Back to McDaniel. Can they get it? Dosunmu's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams finds Lively. Outside, Bagley. Thompson from long range. Timberwolves shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Markers checked in for Marvin Bagley.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Conley for three, nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
And Parker, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Michael Conley picks one up.
At the line for Dallas, Parker, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Conley against Parker. Sweet move. And it's laid in by Conley. Conley's got 10 points here in the second half.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Parker with the bounce pass. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And that's exactly the type. Of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Parker against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Parker. Conley into the lane. On the wing, Dosunmu. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Marshall. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Randall. And Lively pulls it down.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Parker kicks to Thompson. Pass to Williams. Back to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, as we look at the area of modern Madison, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. A different look for Dallas. Marvin Bagley comes in for Derek Lively. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Williams. So he gets them both. Now Conley. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Marshall. Conley against Parker. Fires from way outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 9 rebounds now tonight. Conley with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the reputation of Conley is a pass-first player, but he can pour it on when his team needs him to.
Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he gets it to go. 24 points for Conley.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
It's Parker outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Parker.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
Here's Gobert after the made shot from Parker. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play
through the whistle.
Rudy Gobert. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Parker finds Lively. Parker outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, and we'll see you next time.
お疲れ様でした。